All right. All right, this is it. We're doing it. Uh, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna make a area for baby boars to be dead, and we don't want them within 10 meters of parents. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We want them on that level. Little Tower of Doom for the boars. There, and then oh, I didn't mean to fall off of that. Alright, so I suppose the easiest way up is going to be a set of stairs, but building stairs up this is going to mean a lot of walk around. Can I stair up the rest of the way? Yep, I'll just barely make it. I suppose I could have this double into a walkway on purpose. No, we'll just have it be one thing. Oh, that's an odd round. Oh, apologies. Thank you for that, UCAS. I didn't even notice that it was staying, that it didn't update like it's supposed to. So I appreciate you for that. Trying to figure out where I want to put these stairs to make them match as well as possible. I think that works. Now, nah. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. How's it going for you this morning? Morning for me. Trying to think how I want this set of stairs to be, because I need to get to the top of this building. Suppose what I could do, have them wrap back on themselves like this. Yeah, that actually I think works really well, because then I can make flooring in here. Nice. What are you streaming? I am working on, 7 p.m. for you. I'm working on a, what's going to be a boar farm. Oh, good. Valheim, good, good, good. I had a boar farm at my old base, but that's at my old base. Hi, how's it going? I am building a tower that's going to be a boar farm. So I've got a couple boars, and I'm going to go grab a few more. I put a mod on the server that lets me pick up my tamed animals and relocate them myself instead of, you know, having to build like a funnel system to move them around. Last night, before getting this mod, I tried to move a dozen boars by boat. Yeah. Did you clean up what you're supposed to?
Yep.
You do your chore? You cleaned the bathroom? Do I need to go look? Okay, then yeah, go ahead. So I tried to move a dozen boars the proper way. Oh, turn that around. Try to do it the right way. I took a boat over to my old base and started moving boars, and the game does not like when you try and move boars, so they all died. Like, all but 3 of them died while I was in the process of moving them, and then the rest of them died not long after. What is the game about? It's a survival semi-sandbox type game that is, this isn't going to be the right fit. This is 1.5 blocks distance. Right? Yeah, that's not going to fit the way I want. So it's like a semi-linear, sandboxy type game. You are a Viking who died, and when you woke up here in this place called Valheim, instead of what you expected, which was waking up in Valhalla. So with that, you are here trying to prove your worth, basically. You're trying to prove to Odin that you are worthy of the afterlife, of getting to spend your eternity in Valhalla. So that's what this game is. This game is you trying to prove your value to Odin so that you can move on to Valhalla. but it is a survival game in that you have to eat, you have to do combat, you have to survive this world and, you know, get through all of the things that are in your way. But they also give you the opportunity to build and do all sorts of stuff in this world. Okay, so this is an odd number of blocks. I should, if I did it right, I should be able to do this. And then mimic it going this way. Nope, that missed the mark. Just try this. If I do this one, it's cutting it too short. Dang. I should have made it one block wider so that the roof could match properly. I'm gonna make it one block wider. Alright. 2, 3, 1, 2. And it's not worth saving. Hey, Poland, nice. And you're trying to get more chains. I don't know if you know this, but the wraiths are the ones that drop the chains, and they only spawn at night in the swamp environment. So if you want to just specifically get chains, do the nighttime thing in the swamp. That. 2. Raise this up a little. Put this on here. Wow, this is strictly gonna be for boars. Actually, let's keep it like this. Do this, and then we'll... There we go. Go up like this. Nah, fell down. Things good when it's great. Why do you want to? Oh. Just fixing this. Make it even. So I got a mod that'll let me move these. Because it turned out moving them the regular vanilla way was a huge pain. I tried and they all died. All right, have a good dinner. All right, Alright, now this should make it proper size for me to snap these pieces here. Up and I'm almost out of tar. Crap. Oh no, that's just the tar on my person. Oh yeah, I am almost out of tar. Alright, that, and then this. Alright, there. We've got a room for pigs. Strung out on you. Alright, let's put some grass here. And let's put some little trees. I feel like I'm missing something. I am missing something. Select everything. Oh, enabled. There it is. Small birch. This one. We're gonna grow a tree right here. I think I want to grow a tree right here too. Oh, I'm out of birch seeds. Okay, so let's do this before I work on making it look nice here. We're going to first let me put down a regular crafting table so that I can repair. Alright, and we'll do torch. Torch. Living the Russia. I think the way that I did it was, and I think the way that I did it was this. I think we're gonna go that big. Oh. There you go. Where'd my phone? Text message. Oh! Advertisement. There's my cluster of birch trees. That's great. Oh, I have the modder buff. That doesn't help me here. Yes, we have a bed. I have no rested. Doing alright. Yeah, I need a rested buff. This is too slow. Alright, we'll go put away all the things. And these wall sconces are taking a beating. I want to make sure that my mod or crafting from chest doesn't try and reach out to my buddy's build, because I don't know how far I set the max compared to that. But everything in here. Oh, got my rested buff on now. Some people were talking about Fenris armor the other day in here, and I never saw a single lichen in my entire time out there in the mountains. Foraged goods. Yes, that's what's up. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that the area looks pretty good. Oh, I just realized this one isn't completed. Something here. And basement. Put away all this forage materials. All right. Boars. So this mod lets me carry boars or any tamed animals. I haven't tried the big animals. Honestly, it'd be funny if it worked on the big animals, but I think it should only work on the small ones. But it's a mod, so we'll see. Drop. This one. Gotta see. It said something on the thing about being able to place and maneuver them. I don't know what that means. Let me see. Let me see if there's something in the setting. Carry me, master. Upkeep B. Uh, Hey, how's it going? Just trying to look and see what the settings are in this mod that I got. I'll have to look at my old boar farm to help me sort out the positioning that I went for there. And I needed to get another pig anyways. Oh, it's just clogging up the place. Let's see. Hello, piggies. Alright. So, you are slightly pushed forward because you've got a block on the front end. Your back halves are sticking off there. Okay, sounds good. Is it Luis or Louise? I can never remember the way that those are spelled differently. We'll go out this way. I'm gonna go with 4 boars up here. Grab one more. Okay. Alright, well, once I get the boars from here, I basically don't have a need to go to this place anymore. I can come kill all these boars off, and maybe I'll save 2 to kill off the rest, just so that I do have a safety net of them. 1 second, doorbell. Alright, I have returned. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. It kept the pig in my hands while I disconnected. That's great. Granted, it wasn't visible anymore, but I'd decide if that tree is too big or not. It might be. Over your shoulder. Nope. Nope. There we go. Come on. Push together. Oh, they rotated. Alright, come on, move over to Thor. Come on, scoot over. There we go. Thank you. And welcome back to you too as well. Alright. I need the boars to shift. Because they need to be facing forward. Let's try this. Alright, let's do that. We'll pop that one out. They're inside of each other. I need to... You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to just put some asks out there. Some wild asks as a form of a defense. This mod lets me pick up asks also. That's funny. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go put this ask out here. I would put locks out as defense, but locks are prone to destroying stuff. And the asks, I don't... they might be destructive, but I'm gonna put one out here. And then I'm gonna drop some eggs over here and let asks just exist. We'll see what happens. Alright. We'll let them kind of exist as a patrolling type defense. Why are you on top of him? Did I make your space too confining? Okay. There's that. Okay. Pores are in right there. So now the other one I want to do is right on the face of it. Like this. To ensure that they don't back their things up. Okay. So, from here, I should be able to drop food. Oh. The carrots all just restacked together because of the mods I have for reducing the item count. Okay, you're listed as hungry, which means you couldn't reach the carrots from where I put them. You're both listed as hungry. Let's try backing up and throwing them. Can you both reach? You should both be able to reach that. And you should be able to reach that too. God, these guys are so picky sometimes with reaching their food. Oh! Didn't mean for it to go like that. Okay, let's put a door in. Bulletproof. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more food to feed the boars. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. Let's go with carrots. We'll need to plant more. I also need to plant more flax. Alright, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hungry. Hungry. Happy. Hungry. Come on, you can't reach that. Ooh, nice. I killed a serpent yesterday, and I saw its trophy as it sank. And I was very sad because I didn't get an opportunity to loot it because it just sank. let me try from back here. No. Let me try right here. There we go. You guys are slightly turned. Don't be turned. Just make babies. You should be able to reach that. Happy boars. Make a baby. Hungry, hungry. Come on, boars. I think we're gonna cover this. There. Yeah, we want to keep these dudes safe. What's in your head? Yeah. Come on, boars, eat. Oh, that one went kind of far. You're eating that one? Okay. And we have a piglet. Okay, now this is the more tricky part. I need to make a item frame with a pufferfish that is tall enough to not affect baby piglets, but not so tall that it doesn't affect boars. Let me see if I have any more pufferfish, actually. Might have to go catch one. Hey, Addy, you left the door open. All right. Go see if I have any pufferfish. I don't. Let me grab fishing stuff. Oh, nope, there's a pufferfish right there. Oh, yes. All right. Let's see if this is big enough. Come on, Piggy. Walk underneath there. I want to see you walk under it. It's going to be a tight fit. Okay. Guess we'll fix this up while I'm here. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? Okay. There we go. Alright. Dressing up these stairs. But he left already. I happy. Alright, I think this is looking pretty good. That looks pretty good, I guess. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to break that. We're gonna do... Ow. We're gonna do this. Like that. And like that. I think that's fine. Some kind of a patternish type thing. Those are not what I want. I did not want those sticking through like that. La 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 la. La la la. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Suji? Okay. I think that's pretty good. Let's line it with core wood as part of the make it look better part. No, no, muscles definitely will not grow just from eating pizza, sadly. Pizza-based exercise where it's like doing a bicep curl every time you go to take a bite of the pizza. Let's start from the top. These boars are spitting out babies pretty quick. Once I would have promised think of you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's make sure Come on, pigs. I want to make sure that you can walk underneath this without detriment. Nope. Not tall enough. Ah. Number 8. Alright, now you test. Nope, not quite tall enough. What? You. Alright. Hello, boar. You be next, little piggy. You can almost pass underneath. Okay, that one walked underneath. Nope, I just heard one get poisoned. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna make it like this. Soon I'll be 60 years old, will I? It's colder, will I? We'll go like this. Okay, and then I need, oh, let me do this one too. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you baby piglets. Ooh. Okay. I need to finish that wall there so that I don't have to worry about like bats or death mosquitoes killing my breeder boars. Oh, that did not turn out the way I wanted it to up there. See? Okay, we're gonna do that. Um, do that. Hmm. Stand here, I am convince you, but what good would... let's do that. And let's do this. There we go. I think that's cool. This is almost completely empty of this. Pretty sure a piglet just ran into that. Okay, let's try one more height. Second thing, second. Burnt. It grew more grass than I wanted, but that's alright. Oh well. Oh. Body to the pain, to the mess. Alright, let me go grab my butcher's knife and I'm gonna go cull all of the boars remaining at my old base. Oh, you know what? I should actually probably plant. Um, need to plant more flax. You make me a believer. All right. Down here, we're gonna do carrots. Got 71 carrot seeds, so that should be plenty to start with. All right. All the carrot seeds. Do a run of flax. Yeah, we'll just plant all the flax that we can. All right. Uh, 18 more. This hit that ice cold Michelle fire for that. Oh, let's plant everything we can. Either a boar just got bred or a baby boar died. I don't know which. Give me a minute. Sounds like boars are breeding. Nice violent sound. Uptown funk gon' give it to you. Uptown funk gon' give it to you. Alright. Got a bunch of flax planted. Get more of this going. Let me check the craft room containers. I have it set to 300. I'm going to set it to 100 for now. And then I want to go see my reach. Just try and find the right number to hit the maximum. Jackson, we show up, we show up. Copy. Oh, alright, so that's got 5,800 in reach now. Right there, that's the cutoff. Alright, mod setting, let's switch it to 150. $120 still reaches. $110 still reaches. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So it looks like it was just delayed. Okay, we'll just leave it at 150. So that seems to be the maximum. Dance. Compounded. Found it. Okay. I needed the leather scrap, so I'll have to go finish killing stuff so that I can put leather in here. I will need hides to go in here. I'll probably want to bring over a bunch of hides. Oh, uptown, hook you up. Uptown, hook you up. Alright, let's go kill off the boars. Alright, boars. Huh. Big stockpile of boars. Well, I guess with all this boar meat, I'll have to find something to make that'll help boost my skill. Okay, here we go. All right, boar meat. Oh, I don't need to hold the boar meat. Duh. Let me see. What can we do? Boar meat. I'm gonna just check on Valheim wiki. Let's see. We can just cook boar meat directly. Can make jerky. I have a ton of turnips would be easy to do. I think honey. I think making boar jerky is probably the best option. Although that'll take a lot of honey. I have a lot of honey and it's free. Doesn't take any effort, unlike turnips that do take some effort. Breed. Let's do turnips. I can plant a bunch more turnips too. Where's my skills? Two. Those are deaths. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, I just want to see cooking. My cooking skill is at a 20. I think I'll set up lunch in a minute. I think I will take turnips back to my old base and plant a ton there. Only 55 stamina versus my other things that are 8. I guess, you know what? That would be fine as a around the base kind of thing too. Honestly. But we're going to take all of this and go plant it at the old base. Do this just for bulk farming. Oh, turnip seeds, that's right. Have I played in this game before? I have played this game on and off for years. I have, according to Steam, I have 1,800 hours in this game. So I've played it a lot over the years. A lot, a lot. I want to make sure that I'm carrying some more health food on my person. I think I will actually carry an extra stack of this too. We'll put the salad away for now. Scorching medley I think is more expensive to make than the salad, so we'll do it that way for now. Yep, yep, we'll do it that way. I've got... Tied on, I'm coming home. Alright, more hides. Okay, so one thing I need to do is I need to take some hides with me to be able to put into item frames. Yeah, we'll take those. Hold on, I can't remember. Did I make an exit over here? Got a lot of these, like hidden basement type passages. Yeah, okay, that's got connected. Needed more fine wood. I'll have to do this cycle again of planting birch. You know what? I should probably also plant all the oak that I can too. My ask that grew is back there chasing something. Alright. Keep on breaking this down. I'm gonna have to make my kids lunch very soon. And figure out what I want to eat for lunch. I've lost my goddamn... Oh, you know what? I do have a thing of leftover carrots. Trying to consume. Let's do a workbench here for now. And we'll plop a chest here. There we go. Oh, man. I lost my goddamn mind. It happened. What? Posters? Tell her to come here. Oh, children, children, children. I had to mute so that I could talk to my kid. Be just throwing wooden coasters around. I think I want to get some trees growing in between these buildings, a couple big trees. Let's do this. I want to do fir. Do one here. I think the pine is too big, so we'll just stick to a fir in this area. Fir there. Oh, these are pines. Those look okay. I guess as long as we do a mixture of pine and fir, could be okay. Do another pine and a fir here. Try that. And then I think that's it for those trees for now. All right. All right, let me dump the stuff in here. Dump core wood in there too. Where? I just heard it. Oh. Where did he come from? Did he wander in here and I just didn't notice when he came in? Interesting. I don't see any openings. Uh-oh. This must not be high enough. They must be walking into this still. Yep. Damn. Stupid freaking Ugh. Maybe I should just put these guys in nothing but a pit. Alright, butcher's knife can get put away. You know what? I think I want to plant a fir here also. Alright, go over. Let's see. I placed it like this. I did a partial piece off like this. Want to make sure that it's sticking out enough, but not block the view up there. We'll do that. And then we'll put you on that. And then, attached up there? I think you are. And then the other part I did was one of these. Attached at the top and then rotated upward. There we go. I do wish it had a little more clearance over that roof piece. I think that's fine though. What do we want to call this place? We'll just call it Skin It for now because I don't know another name. Oh no. Oh, well. Here's a go, they're canceling you. Alright, let's try this way. We'll do that. Nope, it is going the same direction as that. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Bonk, 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 bonk. Canceling you. What happens? Everybody's zombified. Alright, now we do this one, and yep, that's pointing the correct direction like that. Let's do some ask hides. This is gonna take a lot of fine wood. It's a good thing I got more. Let's do Lockshide. Let's see where that one fits. Oh, that's a big one. There we go. Hey, Neon. So far so good. I am waiting to see if my oldest kid is going to be asking for a ride back home from tennis or not. Because I need to get my other kids lunch, but I don't want to get up if I'm going to have to go get him from tennis and then get up separately to go do lunchtime. So I'm trying to wait a few minutes and see what his result is going to be of that. That way. You know, just the fun parenting thing of wait and see when it comes to the kids, because they don't want to plan things ahead of time. Downfall of us all. Make sure that this is good on this side. It is. All right, and then how are you doing today, Neon? You having a good day so far? Oh, that's what I meant. Well, that's good. Okay, so I got a stack of leathers here. I think what I'm gonna do is put one here like this and another one here like that. 3, 4, 5. A dotted line. Okay, so one thing I want to do is tweak this. Let me try this. I'm gonna try this. See if I can get this to do what I want. Rotate you like this. my channel look cool? I think it looks cool. I think I am enjoying it. Um, can't use Lockspelt on that item stand. Oh. Another one like this. Okay, I think that looks good. It's some rolled up pieces there on the side like that. Alright, we'll put one of you on the counter, and then we'll put a wolf hide on the counter. We need a tanning rack. A skeleton surprise. We can do this. Make sure my kiddo is not sending me a message. Here. Nope, I don't see a message from him. Oh god, look at all these skeletons. Jeez, that was a lot of skeletons all of a sudden. I just want to be a playful. My love from the other side of... Oh, hello, skeletons. The skeleton attack is lame. I don't have a rested buff anymore. What would you trade it for? Come on, skeletons. To be fighting for. I hear them hitting stuff. That's a dead bear. My ask up here? Yeah, my ask is up here eating skeletons. That's fine. He can eat. Good in, yeah, good in. All right. The one thing I forgot to do was to plant more trees. Birch, 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 beech, birch. Do more. And then oak. I've got some saplings for oaks. Hello. Okay. I'll make you food in a minute. Okay, so the ask eggs I had left behind are gone, which implies that the asks grew up. I'm considering some temporary walls just to reduce the number of monsters that are coming through. Just because they're kind of tedious to deal with. Let me check the boars over here. Okay, so there's a bunch of boars growing. That looks like they're safe. Alright, I'm going to put myself in my hidey hole, and I'm going to program a big flyby that's going to cover everything, and then we're going to run it and do the flyby. Alright, where do we start? We start over here? I think that makes sense. This is going to be a big program. Okay, we're going to try and run this. I gotta go get lunch and stuff for kids. I'm gonna put on the BRB cam and then I'm gonna. Okay. I have returned, but I am going to eat real quick while this continues to do its flyby thing. Whoa, Valheim crashed on me. That might have been too big of a flyby. Let me get it relaunched there. Okay then. Okay, I guess we better go check on the pig situation. Okay, looks like we got a lot of piglets started up. Maybe I could do the potion shop right here. Yoink. Whoa. Okay. I dig the addition of some trees here. I will probably add more as we go on. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Oh, you know what? What did I not hang on the wall yet? I guess I didn't hang a Lox rug up. Oh. There we go. I do this. Got him. Do that, and then we will... The small touch, but I think it matters having those chevrons come together like that. Do that, and then... I think I want to have this across the counter. So I feel like it's a good, bold, like, distinction line, you know? Is there anything else in here that makes sense for having it show? I guess some tools, right? I could put some tools on the wall. Forge improvement. No, those are forge tools. Those are very distinctly forge tools, but there is workbench tools. This tool shelf. Let's plop a forge. We will do that. Oh. Oh. Well, okay, hold on. Let's try this. There we go. I think all of that makes sense, right? I got a bunch of hides stacked up in the corner, a bunch of them rolled up here. Not sure what else might exist in this area. Not sure if any of these other things apply to that. This kind of tabletop kind of makes sense. You know, similar type deal, but I don't think so. A second tanning rack. No, I have nowhere to put a second tanning rack that makes sense, I don't think. But this guy's into pelts, so more pelts on the walls. Oh, can't get around that. Wait, down here, so far below. Let's do this. Try this. Nope. We'll just leave that wall alone with that. Let's do another bear one hanging from here. I want to be able to go a little bit lower. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Oh, cool. An undead army, no big deal. Oh, my ask is coming in for the fight. I'm busy. Hold on. What, sugar? Honey, find a way to play nice together or just don't play. You're always coming complaining about something that happens in the game. I can't be there to tell everyone what to do all the time for the games. So just find something to do with the game that you can work together on. Hey, on Roblox, is there a way to browse for what games are most popular right now? No, that typing what's popular isn't the same as looking at a list of popular things. Of course. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I'll just take this ask over here and throw it at the bad guys. Uh, all right. We're gonna use this chest to drop some stuff. Actually, let's do this. Random supplies that we don't need on us. All right. I need to make sets of armor that are leather or leather adjacent. I don't want to do rags because I did that for the tailor. Hey, it looked like it worked. Alright, go look at the armor options for what I can make. Stuff that's applicable to leather. Alright, deer hide cape. Lockshide cape. Trollhide cape. Wolf fur cape. Yes. A leather tunic. Troll leather. That's under the weapon category, I think. Bear headpiece. Leather headpiece. Troll headpiece. Leather pants. Bear loins. Troll loins. Okay. Those look like all of the leather-based things that I would want to make from here. Wolf hide pants will go with the armor set. We'll do an ask set. Trousers of ask. Hood of ask. Oh, we could do saddles. The ask saddle. What did I make already? I made pants of the ask. I need a chest piece of the ask. Breastplate of the ask. Okay, so that's a full ask set. Oh, an archery building. Duh. Oh man, there's going to be like maybe 2 more rows of buildings that I have to make. Guys, close the door, please. Man, they'd never listen. There's always something different going wrong. All right. A celebratory cap. That seems like something that should go in the tailor's shop. So let me do 2 of those to put in the tailor's shop. I think the rest of that makes sense. Let's see. I want to do a knife or in more linen. Oh, I'm out of linen. I guess I used it all. I'll have to do a lock saddle for it later. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go armor, and we're gonna go to the celebration cap. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I should have made extra. Let me see if I can do that from here. Actually, workbench right here. I want to make an extra. We can do deer hide cloaks for on the shelf. And an extra leather tunic. We'll wait on that. Let's go with an item frame. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this one sit on its own. We're gonna make it like a stand. Let's do ashwood. Do that, and then I think that shape, right? Oh, we need to move it. There we go. Yes, that is great. All right, we'll put a few deer hides on here. Deer hide capes. Make a few more too. All right, we're gonna do a troll set here. All right, full troll set. This will be the bear set. This will be the ask set. Or blocks. I want an ask cloak though to match. Is there a bear top? Three-piece set. Are the claws part of the three-piece set? No. Okay, so head, loin. You're a bear attacking. Oh, I guess maybe the necklace is part of the set. It counts as a chest piece because it's claws. Okay. Or it's the necklace. It goes around the chest. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sounded like a full-grown pig. We're gonna re-up rested and make it daytime. There we go. Yep, that's part of the three-piece set. Okay. Maybe I'll eventually clean up all of this underground space a little bit more. Make it like proper stone walls and whatnot. All right. Oh, I forgot to make an ass cloak. Damn it. need another armor stand for just raw leather set. That's a Lox cape for... It's a leather set. We need to make another deer cloak for that. We're gonna make 5. I don't think it'll let me make ask off of this. Alright, and we're gonna do a Lox here and a wolf one here. No, the wolf one. The wolf one I want to be able to see both sides of. Yeah, I think that works. More of these. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, I can plop an ass cloak here, and then I can pick it up, and then that will let me put it on here. We knew it was going to bite us at one point. Let me make one more deer hide cloak. Do that, and then let's also do a small stack of money. No, let's not do that. Oh, okay. I'm probably forgetting something, but I feel like the leather merchant is feeling pretty solid. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do... Why am I blind? Ash bench. There it is. In my attic. Nope. Try this one. Yep, that's much less intrusive on it. Like that, and then the bush. Do that like that for now. Yeah. I um da, 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 da. I don't want that one. Valheim. Okay. Plan build. Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to look at some point more to see if I can find the mod that I've seen other people use for planting stuff. Okay. I think these are looking good. Um, we'll regrow grass here. We will. We will plop another tree in here. Let's do bush. Couple twigs. I will need to get more mushrooms. Okay. Man, this is all coming together really nicely. So my thought here is church here. Okay, let's see. We don't want it this close because the stairs need to be bigger. Hmm. me try raising dirt here. See how high up I can make it. Got it. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, so I'm thinking the church itself needs to be raised above a certain point. All right. It needs to be big, but I also need to think it out. Like if I want to build so that I can have a like large tomb thing going in the backside of it, I might want to make sure that it goes over this. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I think that needs to wait just a little bit. But up on top, I think. I ran through fire because I'm big smart, big brain, big brain. I think I can fit one more building. I need to plan a road here, actually. Okay. Go dump stuff I don't need in the box over there. All right. Okay, get rid of this tree. Okay. Okay, if I start it here, let me start it here, save some space. Aw, that's where my ask died. Uh-oh. Something broke. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Come on. There you go. Yeah, interesting. I didn't expect it to go like that, but alright. Boop. There we go. Okay. Go like this, and then it needs to go away a little bit. One rotation. Alright, go dig, dig, dig. Let's do this. I want one of these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. One. And one. I think that's right. Yep, that looks right. That's not right. There. That's right. And dig it out again. How did I do it? I'm gonna go look at this stairs, see how I did it. So I can match as much as possible. What did I have over here that had tar? Yeah, we're gonna do another one like that. All right. Gone when the morning comes, darling. What is going? What? Okay. All right, we're raising the stone here. I think we're gonna dig this down a little. So that it could be more level. Ow. Ow. Oh, I didn't put my camera back on yet. Boink. We're gonna swap this and that. Oh man. Let's do stone crafty. Yeah, let's just do it here, floating. I need to repair. I also need to take a bunch of random shit back. Do stuff I can leave here. Grosstein. Pine cone. I don't know what the black metal bars are from. Take all these leathers back. Leave the resin here. Oop, nice lag. Oh man. I got dry and then it will sleep and make the nighttime go away. Alright, hides. Meats I don't need. Alright, drop this. Put the treasure away. I don't need the ancient seeds. Do a repair. Sorry, text message. And the kids built a fort. That's funny. Alright, let's do the sleep. Oh, I guess it's daytime. I guess I thought it was nighttime because of the storm, but alright. I do still have the wagon over here. Uh-oh. Bunch of black marble. This can all stay here. Building materials. Stone can go here. Let me take all this out. I feel like this might be some of that random breakage that happens. Put everything away in here. What's in this chest? Nothing. Go up here first. Don't need any of this down here. Yeah, all that can go. Not right there. But over here. Feel like that. Let's go down and we will double check the stuff down here. Resin and nothing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think what we'll do is we'll plop another chest over here. Let me double check that I don't have extra stuff just sitting in these buildings that I could take away. Alright, let's go grab whatever leather there is. Six, that's it. My FPS tanks so hard in this area. Hide. I need to go check the foraged goods. I don't know what to do with all these troll hides. Let's see. Oh. I just heard goblins giggling. Close this off. All right, do grass. There we go. Do that like that, and then we'll do a real tree. Do a pine here, and also a fir, and then we'll do a bush and small bush. Alright, that'll be nice. I think what we'll do is put those there, And then we'll go another layer up. Oh. Man, it takes a lot to build a huge city. Alright, Athens. Don't have a stone cutter up here. Don't have a workbench up here. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. What if the creepy person that runs the apothecary, what if they built their house around a pine tree? Okay, we're gonna plop this here, and we're gonna do that. Da, 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 da. Ah. Oh. All right. Shovel. All right. There's 4. That's 4 wide. Let's put that one there. Ugh. Just do that. Go put some stuff down over here. Oh, forgot about these. Let me do another bench here. And during the chaos, the living in sin. Shadows follow. Where do I begin? I want to put another little tree here, like a privacy tree. All right, and then shovel. Let me look up. Okay, 1, 2, that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut back that way. Great. Die. Alright. Moving this way. There we go. Man, the number of monsters at night is just horrendous. Don't they know I'm busy building? Oh yeah. Alright, let me go find a box to drop all of this extra shit in. Man, I did not even think I still need to do a bowyer's shop, blacksmith, and the 2 different blacksmiths that I'm gonna do. Holy crap. Alright. This, we're gonna do some raised dirt in various places. There we go. That'll be fine. We're gonna do... We're gonna do a full-on pine tree right here. Okay, pine tree there. We're gonna do a dead fir. And regular fir. And then we're gonna do a pine right here. I don't think I'll need it that tall, but we're gonna plant it right there, center. Fine. Oh, come on, there we go. Ooh. So many monsters. Do these words ring true? Okay, so I think... So I want to have a road over here, but I don't think I can fit another business on the side. Oh, come on, catapult. Or battering ram, rather. Maybe I'll just do like an eating area, like a flat platform over there. Hmm. I don't want the main road to go that close to the back door. Bring it to here. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, hello, troll. Well, it's not the one shot that I wanted, but it'll do. Oh, man. Ah, the copper vein from before. Alright, we're gonna start bringing this road piece up from here. And right there. Open in your head. Got to bring everything you have said. Without a doubt. Let's see. Pop that on top. Where you belong. This. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know. Oh, dope-a-dope-a-do. Wow. I know all about. Would have died. Decisions to. Quack. do this. Maybe let's not use Grosting. Let's use a mixture of this and black marble like we did over there. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's gonna be a while. I didn't like my layout, so I broke it down and I'm rebuilding it. Let me do this. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's just do black marble interior. No, I gotta bring it down just a smidgen. Oh, I'm in the AFK channel. Discord. Sorry, Discord. Right there. Wake me up inside. Did I get another goblin in here? Where? Where did he come from? I've been standing at the door. Is there a hole somewhere else? Yeah, weird. I don't know. Really? That's all? That must be having baby pigs die to this too. I'm gonna go up one more. What? Why would I make you a snack with no peanut butter, so specifically no peanut butter? What are you talking about? No, he's not. I watched him eat peanut butter food. Since when is he allergic to peanut butter? So if I ask his mom and find out he's lying, does he get the same treatment as you for lying? Get grounded? Okay. Well, what would you like for a snack? Oh, okay. Fruit that I don't have. Honey, you would know if we had fruit because you've been in the fridge. You say chips and underwear? Chips and Esteban, are you allergic to peanut butter? Then why'd you tell Addie you were? Huh? Okay. Well, if you have an allergy, you're supposed to definitely say something about it. But if you don't have an allergy and you say something like you have an allergy, then that's just a lie. And is lying good? No. Well, do you guys want a snack or not? Okay, then go wait out there and I'll bring you a snack. Don't get on the computers. Go. Let's see. Raise this up a little. Bump up. Yes. Level that out a little. Oh, these children are probably trying to get somebody else to get them. Yes. Hmm. Ah. That. Go. Raise this up. Oh, shift. There we go. Okay. This needs some vine on it. That's good. That gets broken out. Okay. Let me run another flyby. We're gonna just do a regular ocean one, and I will be. All right, I'm back. Phone. All right. All right. So this is gonna be the area that hides stuff. Hold on. Oh man. Look, I love technology, but I spent basically all of the daylight hours of my preteens outside. I was I was riding bikes and doing stuff. I don't know what to do about a kid complaining about having to be like outside doing things because like it just wasn't a big deal when I was a kid. It's what we did. We were outside. Caring too much. All right, let's see. Drop this off. that off. Oh, I needed to repair. Yeah, I think I'll keep that open like that. Gotta feel like a monster. Well, tight, I'll keep that open too. Uh, Alright, let's do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna do a pine here. What? Can't see what you're not holding. Yes, that's brown sugar. What are you doing? From what? Okay, did you find a recipe online on how to make cookies? Okay. Make sure you take your time and look at the measurements when you do it. Yeah, this will be interesting. Let me do this. We're gonna make this go. Oh, didn't mean for that to go there. What? It looks like it? Can you not know what sugar is? Hey, that's sugar. It's regular white cane sugar. Oh, gonna be the afternoon of a million questions, I suppose. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna eat the last of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I mean, I can call out one of them. Good enough. Ooh, what if I climb over top? Nah, not for this. Maybe a different spot. Oh, hey. So I was actually just saying Gizmo lets you rotate on all 3 axes instead of just the one.
Oh, like when you're placing objects?
Yeah. Which might not sound like a big deal, but it lets you have a lot more choice and freedom with your block placement and with like unique uses for various blocks. It's probably up in the spice counter in the cabinet above the microwave. I am pushing Owen into trying to do things that aren't just technology and like YouTube so that he can have something to do, some interest. And he decided last night, yes, that is imitation vanilla flavoring, vanilla extract.
Baking, it sounds like.
Yeah, so last night he's like, well, the only things that are really interesting, I think that it was partially a cop out. Like, if I come up with weird things, then I don't have to do it, is what he was hoping. But last night he's like, well, the only thing that's interesting is like pottery making and baking. And I'm like, okay, I don't have a kiln at home, and I'm not going to get cheap air clay because you can't really do much. Like, it's one thing to do it like once, but like you can't really do anything with air clay. You can take a pottery class, but you can't just like buy all the stuff to do pottery at home.
Nah, not without a little bit of a commitment.
Yeah. So now he's baking. He decided to look up a recipe to make cookies. We'll
Having
see.
issues with lighting, dude.
In Valheim?
Yeah. I
In
don't
what
want
way?
the smoke, but I want light.
Oh,
Wisp torch? Oh, that could work.
wall sconces I don't think make smoke.
Yeah, they seem okay. I was just testing them too.
Yeah. If the space is big enough, though, a lot of the times the smoke will just dissipate on its own and become a
Yeah,
non-issue.
it's not. I guess I could change the layout up here. Might work, actually. You know what? That might look cool. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ooh.
I think I've rebuilt this same storage place like I don't even know how many times.
Oh, it do be like that sometimes.
It's because it's like the one thing I feel like you will interact low key kind of a lot. Your
Yeah.
storage.
Yeah, so I very much also have always been a vanilla is best kind of guy when it comes to games. Like Minecraft, the only mod I've ever even tried on Minecraft was a graphic mod that let it do like high-end water and shading, but it was still, you know, low resolution textures, relatively low resolution. It's the only thing I ever messed with on Minecraft. I still never have done modded Minecraft really at all. And I was always the same way for Valheim and any other game really. But some of these, like Gizmo, letting you rotate in any
That should be
axis.
base.
Yeah,
That should just be
that's
straight base.
exactly. And some way to move animals that isn't running into them repeatedly to try and get them to move. I thought an interesting fix for animals would be when they're babies to be able to cage them, but like carry the cage in hand so you can't, you know, defend yourself without dropping the cage. Something. Oh, one star falling just ate me alive.
I gotta figure out this lighting. It's pissing me off.
Um, Plants everything lets you. Do you need nighttime?
No, you can skip. I honestly prefer to skip at this point. It's gonna take me to figure out. I want my storage room to be brightly lit up. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could do. Ah, that's a good idea. I know what I'm doing. But no, I get what you're saying. Like, I don't disagree that there's a lot of mods out there that this game should already be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, rotation on objects, which they did a huge overhaul of the crafting system for 1.0, so hopefully that's in it. Like, the crafting system as we know it will look entirely different.
I've seen nothing about the changes. I saw someone told me that they have mentioned that they're changing something associated with inventory management, but that's the extent
A
of
lot of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I am enjoying. I added a an inventory character sheet type deal that makes it more like a World of Warcraft, so your character has item slots. I enjoy it, but I don't feel like it's a necessity in the same way that I feel like Gizmo being able to rotate things or plants everything. It lets you use 5 or more, depending on the item. But it lets you use a like 5 of a good of a foraged item, and you can plant a plant of it. So like have 5 raspberries, plant a raspberry bush with the 5 raspberries, and now it's a raspberry bush that you can then harvest, you know, repeatedly. For me, I think that that's something that should exist in the base game. Whether they want to make it a little bit more complicated or not is whatever, but like being able to avoid having to go spend an hour to get, you know, 5 stacks of raspberries and then do it again for blueberries and then do it again for red mushrooms. It's a lot to go on those foraging runs compared to if you could just, you know, plant them and grow them, even if there was restrictions, and, you know, make it to where it requires a higher level cultivator. Like, make it to where it's a cultivator made out of flaw metal, right? And then you can start doing those things. Because then it's like, yeah, you're unlocking more cosmetics and utility going further in the game.
I'm dying. No, I don't disagree. I just think that, at least for me, I don't know. I just don't like to mess with it too much. But when I beat something completely, then I don't give a flying fuck. And since I haven't beaten this, is why I'm being all weird.
Well,
so really, let's go kill Fader, and then I won't give a shit.
But technically, once we kill Fader, it still isn't beaten yet until 1.0 comes out.
Yeah, I won't care by that point though, because like.
Well, for me, it's like I'm making modifications to things that I feel are like arbitrary and irrelevant to my ability to complete the game. Like, it's what I'm doing isn't going to affect whether or not I can kill the dude at the end. It's literally just, you know, time saving stuff, which is all I really want out of mods, is quality of life that saves me time and lets me do a little bit more of the part that I enjoy and a little less of the stuff that's just tedious and repetitive. Not a mod, but I'm over here in my little section of Black Forest, and there's those big boulders that are like the size of copper nodes, and then there's copper nodes, and they're, you know, in the way of me trying to build. So I grabbed the battering ram and fucking melted them.
It works like that? That's cool.
Yeah, so I looked it up when I was trying to figure out if I could battering ram trees or not, and when I couldn't, I looked up like the details of, you know, what's what on the catapult versus battering ram. And the battering ram does something like 600 block damage straight up every time it swings. But like, I guess per, you know, fist of the ram, so to speak. So it's got 2 of those fists that it shoots with, that it, you know, pulverizes with. And each one does like 600 damage. So when you're going up against a boulder or a copper node or whatever, you can really wreck it like Ralph.
That looks dumb. Destroy. Let's see.
I'm trying to remember what else I might have added. Oh, so I added the blast furnace all one, where the blast furnace can take any kind of metal instead of having to use the old ugly furnace that, you know, gets loaded from 2 different sides. The blast furnace, you know, gets loaded from one side and is much easier to manage and find a way to make it fit in your base. So I added
like that. That's an example where like I'm surprised that the developers didn't do that themselves.
In my
There's
opinion,
a bunch like that. There's like, what the fuck?
in my opinion, they should. what I would like to see is for them to mix a little bit of other games' way of handling things into how Valheim handles some things. So, like, say a furnace versus a blast furnace. I feel like the blast furnace should be an upgrade of a furnace, and like you can either build it directly or you can build a furnace and then upgrade a blast furnace, you know, like upgrade that object there kind of thing. I feel like it should be something more like that rather than two separate things with two separate tasks. But I also feel like every tier of something that we do, there should be upgrades to various things. Like the way that tools work, I'm fine with. We're replacing the tools instead of upgrading them. That makes enough sense in terms of, you know, the function of smithing a tool and whatnot, right? That makes enough sense. But like the cultivator, we still have the same bronze cultivator. Why would they not add AoE farming by... Because they did add a scythe. I don't know if you saw that. They have the head of a scythe that you can get from, I think, the Bog Witch. And
yeah, I did see it. I think that was their way of implementing like mass harvest,
it's
right?
yeah, it's AoE harvesting, but it's only harvest. It's not an AoE planting option. So like, if they want us to have a cultivator, I'm down. But why don't they let us have an upgraded cultivator that allows for AoE harvest and then or planting, and then let that thing upgrade over time to be bigger and bigger, so that we're, you know, getting new versions of things with each tier. You know, I still have the majority of the silver that I earned when I farmed the one boat, literally just one boat of silver, and I made a Mjolnir fully upgraded. I made the armor fully upgraded, and I still have stacks of silver from that initial time because there just wasn't anything to build with silver.
The same thing happened to us, but me and Mark used a shit ton of the silver arrows to kill.
I did.
What's that?
I didn't use any silver arrows, so that would be the one place
yeah.
where I didn't use them that other people would have.
That's like the only thing that we did that would have been different than you. Is that
I did have some people suggesting silver arrows for Valkyries when you're coming in low geared to Ashlands.
We tried it. It wasn't like... I don't know,
Well, she is susceptible to silver, so it is extra damage. It's just about whether or not, you know, it's worth it to you or not to get that little bit extra damage, really.
I mean, like I said, we tried it. I didn't notice anything crazy. It was easier in my brain to make the fuck, I need to walk back and look at it. The arrow.
Well, I mean, you pretty quickly started doing the bolt thing with the blood.
That thing, yes.
Yeah, with the blood ability attached to it. You started doing that very quickly.
I mean, my first place had... I got lucky. My first place had one of each gem. Oh no, it had 2 or maybe even 3 blood ones.
I think I've gotten 1 blood.
Oh,
and I've done like 6. 2 bloods. I did 2 bloods, and I've done like 6 fortresses.
2 bloods from 6 of them? Wow, we got all of them.
So I think in the first 2 fortresses, I might have lost some items and some chests, because I think what ended up happening is the very first one, I started attacking the place initially, and then it was too difficult, and I ran out of time and was like, okay, I'll have to, you know, come back at it tomorrow. And so I, you know, logged out and carried on and came back eventually. The second place, I think the issue that I ran into is that I, on one night, was throwing trolls over the wall. And so I think both nights what ended up happening is that
Yeah, I see.
I
I see. You got
destroyed.
fucked.
Yeah, I think I destroyed items by, having them fall out of the chest, and then, the timer ran out on them over time. I think
I
that's
think
what's
that's what happened
happened.
to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that definitely happened to us. Well, I say us, but I think I've done all of Ashlands. I don't think Mark
Y-
has really touched it.
Yeah.
Um, but I think that happened to me with the kettle bolts.
Yeah, that was another opportunity that I could have screwed up that same thing on my third one, I think.
No, I didn't realize they dropped anything, so I was like killing them from afar, and then I would come back later, kill some more, come back later.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
I didn't
like
yeah, I didn't
the kettle.
realize that I didn't realize in the first couple that there is chests sitting outside of that safe room. And so you destroy
Put me
those
back in,
chests, you
yeah.
drop the items. One of
Well,
the ones I found 3 chests on the exterior of the thing because it was on all 3 sides that the door wasn't.
yeah, that was our first. That was like our first one. Our
Yeah.
first one had 4 chests, 3 on the outside and 1 on the inside.
Yeah, I had
And I was like,
3
oh shit.
and one of them I had 3 on the outside and maybe 2 on the inside. Um
Oh shit. Looks like I might need to go.
work thing.
Yeah, let me double check. But no, we lucked out. I mean, especially since that very first place that me and you like landed on, there
Yeah.
was a dwarf town there or something.
Oh yeah.
We got early flame metal like right away. And
For
because we
sure. Out of
killed
those boxes.
this snake thing, like I think we had a huge start on some of that stuff.
Yeah, you and I killed that first worm monster ocean
Snaky
serpent
boy.
guy, whatever it's
Yep.
called. We killed that one, and then I went and logged off, and then you kept working on setting the base up over there. And then I never even looked for another one until like weeks later when I realized I didn't have a fang from it, and that's why I
Yeah.
couldn't make whatever it was, the gut rip thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was like oh, no wonder I don't have a crossbow to do the cool things with.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've come across any like cool combos, but man, the crossbow with blood gem is nasty.
No, I mean, that's the only one I could think of. I mean, honestly, as nice as that is, it's also kind of irrelevant when you have such hard-hitting magic capabilities anyways. Like, I was using the vine staff, the one that summons
It's
vines.
really strong.
I was using the vine staff and dropping like 4 vines and just letting the Valkyrie run into those and, basically saying bye-bye after that because she couldn't do anything. She was getting pwned by those, and I would just run circles. Honestly, magic
I
damn near made
do
it
need to
trivial.
go. Yeah, magic is overpowered. Like once I switched to it, it was like
Yeah, it's a
night
little
and
little
day.
too strong. But
It doesn't sound like they're gonna nerf it. It sounds
but
like
you
they're
also
gonna
run
leave
the
it
risk
as
of
is.
getting melted too when you do get hit. So
Um, uh, I'm.
I know that the blood
I don't know
shield
how
does a
much you've
lot,
leveled.
but
Yeah, I don't know if you've
it's
leveled.
it's still one of those things that you can get those overwhelming numbers, and then when you catch fire, and then it's like, oh fuck, my stamina ran out. That was my biggest thing probably, is running out of stamina and not being able to sprint anymore because I'm running magic food to be able to actually do magic. So I'm like, fuck, I'm running 2 magics and 1 stamina food, and I'm running out of the ability to sprint because I just don't have any more stamina.
Yeah, I don't think I ran into that, but I definitely had a lot more practice with magic by then. Like a lot of practice, because I did it pretty early. When we were killing the queen, I was already switching to magic. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, no, I hadn't even made magic gear yet at that point.
I was already beginning the swap there, and that's when I started realizing how fucking strong it was. I gotta bounce though, so I will catch you later, sir.
Alright, have fun working.
I don't wanna. Anyways, later.
See ya. You can go drop all this other stuff off. Getting it good. Getting it good. Oh, that's a miss. Alright, let's have you stare down here. Oh. Okay. Do this. Oh, you know what? I can have this lead to that, and that'll make sense, and then this will be the side road. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. The guy that sings this, Gote, he looks like Mr. Gold from Once Upon a Time. Oh. Okay. Stop that one there. Go ahead as you waste your days with thinking. No. Let's do this one. Boink, 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 boink. raise that. Okay, raise. And, stay tuned. Oh man. I think this is gonna be the time to call it. As much as I want to keep working on this. Been going for 5 hours. Oh, shovel just broke. Let me go leap. Oh my god, I made a really have to take your time to traverse it kind of city here. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a whole ton. I should be back tomorrow, first thing in the morning, and we will get back on it and get some stuff done. I'm gonna do another flyby. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule another flyby and record it, and that is gonna be it for me for today. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. I will talk to you all later, tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and see you next time.